Traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 Trading Room and welcome to a Wednesday session, middle of the week, hump day for most. And here we go into the day today, looking for another great day. Yesterday was a great trading day. Those of you that were with me on a couple of trades that stuck in them, tell you what, you got paid yesterday, and that's a good thing. And here we go into the day today. Got a couple of stocks picked out, not a ton of volume on some of them, but just enough to make them work, and that gives us the opportunity here to get into some of these stocks with the volatility that we're looking at here in this morning's session. Futures are higher this morning. What's new, right? And we'll talk about that and more as we get the day started. DVG going to be a little tardy to the party this morning. He will be in around 10 this morning. So I'll take you through the first half hour here of trading. Start off with Asia in the overnight session where we saw the Nikkei rise. Listen to this, over 1,000 points, 1,088.47 higher, up over 2% higher, 2.17% higher, over 51,000 now as they're looking at the optimism for trade deal with the US of A. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 88, Shanghai and China up 28, Europe still in session here. German DAX down 31, FTSE in UK up 76, and the CAC 40 in Paris down 11. You combine that with Asia, and you've got three markets up, three markets down, putting the global futures flat here against what we show as an uptick here in our futures here. So Dow futures up 111, NASDAQ futures up 107 3/4, 108 now, S&P E-mini up 17 3/4. Oil's down 6 cents to 60.09 per barrel. That's about ready to break 60. And gold a little bit of a comeback today, back over 4,000, 4,030.70, up 1.20%. Silver's up, copper's up, platinum's up, palladium is up as well. Boeing in the news today has a big cash burn for the first time since 2023. Takes a $4.9 billion charge on the 777X delays. NVIDIA in the news, popping 3%. As it nears that historic $5 trillion valuation. And then Etsy stock sinks on mixed earnings, CEO change, ETSY. I'm going to pull that up here too. I didn't have ETSY on the front end of what I was doing here. Yeah, okay, I see it now. Okay, perfect. And then we've got the Fed rate cut supposed to happen today, or Fed rate conversation at 2 p.m. today. We'll see if that's baked in, see if we have any type of move from that. Yeah, that's about it. You know, no big deal as we go forward. So that's perfect as we get started today. We've got good volatility in the marketplace. NVDA deal day as well. That stock moving higher, Etsy moving lower. Good morning to all here in the room, and good morning to everybody on our YouTube channel this morning. Thank you for joining us. Clifton, good morning. Steve, good morning. Miguel, good morning. Christian, what do you say? Frank, how are you? Andy, good morning to you. Thank you for posting your watch list. Darren, good morning. Same here. Long and short, I got you here. SMCI, one of the trades that I did not have up here. We'll take a look at SMCI this morning. Let's see, SMCI. Take a look at that. Yeah, looks good this morning. Okay, I'll keep that one up. Okay, very good. And Brian, good morning to you. Great to have you here this morning. Vincent, what do you say? And why? Good morning to you. Good morning to all here. DVG a little bit late today. He'll be in at around 10. I will not be here tomorrow morning. I've got a doctor's appointment in the morning. Try to get here around noontime tomorrow. And let's talk some stocks this morning, get you dialed in for the day today. And we will be good to go for the open. Okay, first stock out of the gate here. I like the Boeing trade long here this morning. Let's just make sure that you fully understand what's going on there, because I just kind of skimmed over it about the news here. But if you dial in Boeing here, aerospace company reported its last quarterly results. They posted 23.27 billion in revenue, above the 21.97 billion that they were surveyed expected. However, a steeper loss expected, reporting a 7.47 in adjusted loss per share compared to a loss of 4.59. That's because of the one-time charge-off. So I like Boeing long this morning, and maybe we'll scrape it off the bottom. I'll post this here, right here, BA long this morning. I'm going to put it at 224, but I think we might get a little bit of a downdraft, maybe able to pick it up a little bit lighter than that. And then TER this morning, I'll go ahead and report on this one here. I'm sorry, that's TEL. TER, which is Teradyne here. That stock is up higher this morning. Headline news on Teradyne here: shares of the surged 20.5%, earned 85 cents per share on 769 million versus 79 and 744. So a beat on all sides here. I like TER. Loved it over 165. We'll see if it pulls back here. We'll watch this at the open. But TER this morning as a long. We'll post it here long over 168. So in case it flushes down, we may be able to get it a little less expensive, so to speak. And then Generac here, this was my stock. I was going to short it in the pre-market. I had my finger on the button, and I said, nah, I'll wait till the open here. But this thing under 170 on the short side, they have news and not great news here this morning on Generac, dropping 9%, weaker than anticipated earnings for the third quarter. They earned $1.83 and 1.11 billion versus 219 and 1.19 billion. So they missed pretty heavy on GNRC. Okay, and then I could put Bloom in here. That's probably what I'll do. I'm going to take FI out of here and put Bloom, BE, and I'll put FI here on the other screen. And we're going to let you know what Bloom is about here this morning. And then Bloom Energy stock jumped almost 14%, 13.9%. They earned 15 cents per share on 519 million. And they estimated at 10 cents at 428. So they blew it away here on BE. So any pullback here on BE looks great. If you look at the yearly chart here, and what does the 127 mean on a yearly chart? Well, it's a big breakout here. And if you go to a 10-year chart, it is a brand new, fresh new high on BE. So be careful with it, but I think we like it to the upside here. I'll post it here, BE long this morning over 125 if it gets down there. So watch this here, BE long 125, okay? Now, one more post here this morning. It's either going to be the CVS trade or the, let's see, I posted TER. Yeah, I posted TER. I like CNC this morning to the long side. Etsy looks good, and so is SMCI. So I'm kind of a little bit unsure, but I'll go with my gut here, and that's going to be the CVS trade. CVS long this morning over 84. Okay, so we got lots to choose from this morning. A lot of stuff going on. My advice at the open, Allie, good morning to you. My advice at the open is sit on your hands. Let's watch. Unless something pops really strong right at the get-go, we'll go from there. Okay, so we are set to go. I've got the protein shake here this morning. We've got about, 3 minutes? Anything that you're looking at, Darren, anything that looks really, really good, your top trade of the day, let's hear about it. And then we'll go from there, right? Get everybody dialed in here. We should be off to the races this morning. Okay, there we go. Just cleaning up a little bit here. Okay, we are getting the level 2 set. Okay. And we should be good to go. Okay. Okay, here we go. Clifton, good morning. Okay, yeah, Generac, GNRC will be my main one. If we pop that, hopefully we do. If not, some of the longs, I'll look for them to come back. And again, if there is something that you're looking at this morning that I'm not seeing, let me know. So I can get it up on my screen here. Perfect. Okay. We're set to go about 1:43 before we open things up on this Wednesday. Be cautious this morning. Yeah, I love BE. Hopefully it dives here at the open. That would be sweet. Get it real cheap. Maybe down in that 118 area. Be nice. CNC looks like it could, there we go. CNC looks like it could break out here of the 37.23. This is what CNC looks like this morning. Nice gap up after hours here, kind of sideways, and then we break out of these two candles here. That'd be 37.22, so 37.25 CNC. Okay, 49 seconds, traders. Okay, 10 seconds to go. Let's have an awesome day today. Let's tear it up. Have a good opportunity here. CVS diving this morning. That would be great. CVS News is positive here on positive earnings. So in case you're wondering on CVS here as we open things up, they reported fell slightly after the company reported a net loss of $399 billion in the third quarter. Yeah, so they were negative. Yeah, so that would be a short. Okay, let's keep an eye on it. Market is open, traders. Let's have an awesome day today. Boeing getting beat right off the top here. Yeah, GNRC no volume in the stock really. BE right out of the gate. Wow. Look at Boeing. Remember, post your trades, anything you're taking, looking at. Yeah, Boeing's good all the way down to 210 actually. Should have bought that dip, but did not. Was Etsy, I didn't see the Etsy news this morning. Was that earnings or no? They weren't on my, anybody have anything on Etsy? I don't know what the news was. Yeah, we'll let BE kind of come down a little further here. Might take a chance on Boeing around that 215 mark if we get it. Nothing sticking out this morning that I love. SMCI looking a little interesting here. Come on. Teradyne pushing. Yeah, if we get Generac over, say, 175, 76, 77, I would short that stock. No volume really to speak of, though, in the trade. Dow's up 170, NASDAQ almost the same. I think is it Teradyne? Was that the one I was? Yeah, brand new, fresh new highs, right? Yeah. Never been here before on TER. FI under 70. Yeah, I like BE. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's tough, but you know, the stock is down what, 30, 55 points? Crazy. CVS long over 84. Okay, like that. I'm gonna grab some Boeing, I think, down here. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some Boeing here at the. Okay. I didn't see. I had my thing wrong here. Okay, there we go. We'll grab some Boeing at 216 long Boeing. I think you're going to have all of the actions going to be right here in the morning, and then they're going to pause and wait for the Fed announcement. Yep, Boeing straight down. CVS, nice trade off at 84. I'm going to wait on Boeing. Nothing more that I see. Yeah, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting right now. Nothing on Boeing. Like I said, 216 is what I'm going to be looking at. 216. Hey, DVG one. Good morning to you. Good morning.
I am going to let go of 8 of my runners on NVIDIA. We bought them for $12, or sorry, $2. We're selling them for $12 right now. Took a partial on those yesterday, and
Huge
those are for the
win.
call options at $200 strike. So only we were red on the trade yesterday, but holding those into the close worked out really well. We kept 10 of them into this morning, so a nice push this morning, waking up to a nice green day. I'm watching STX right now, CCJ, and then I'm looking to maybe take a little bit of a put option play here on the Qs at 635 just to hold through Jerome Powell. So some news obviously coming out today. And what do you keep an eye on, Scott?
Well, right now I'm focused on. I'm in a trade right now on Boeing here at 216. That's my first trade of the day. And some of these trades here, like TER, BE starting to come down. I'm going to get interested in BE for a long here pretty quick. That's in the upper right corner of the screen. And that thing needs to come down below 120, and I'm going to jump on it here. Anything else that you're seeing stock-wise that you like?
Yeah, Tesla short again. I
Yeah.
really today what I want to do is start to build, not trying to find the top to short it, right? But I do want to have some protections. We are pushing, we're breaking like RSI limits in some scenarios. So, take for example, even like Nvidia taking some off this morning, up pretty significantly on that trade. But I'm not opposed to really putting some hedges in place today.
Yeah.
Like, can we move higher? Sure. But some amazing news from Nvidia. Everybody's doing business with Nvidia now. The only concern I have is if Trump decides to use Nvidia as a bargaining token. I don't want to say bargaining chip, but with China, that could be interesting. I think it'll have the opposite effect that everybody thinks. And maybe it rolls over a little bit. So again, don't mind taking my money on Nvidia, but I think it's time to maybe look at some hedges. So I'm looking at Tesla here at 460. We'll see how it plays out.
Yeah. Okay, so BE on its way down here. I did not take anything off of Boeing. Boeing, I'm waiting for that 218 break on Boeing. That's my target. Right now, market looking just fine. When do we get into BE? 125 maybe?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
It's
Monster
still
move
coming
on
down.
BE.
Still coming down, BE.
Okay,
Bloom.
we're in these put options on the Qs, guys. Let's keep an eye on the VIX as well. Kind of hanging around the 17 area, 16 to 17 area. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a move up to probably 20 on the VIX.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, as an example, these put options are pretty expensive at 635 on the Qs. I don't like paying this much premium.
Okay.
I
I'm going
may
to
just make it a
go
put
TER
spread here.
170 here.
Coin pulling back, Oracle pulling back, Adobe really dumping this morning. Wow. I'm trading that yesterday. STX on the move, though, moving straight up. Great earnings, good forward guidance. Market's kind of limping around here. Guys, I'm going to short Tesla here. Let's use the put options here. 450 strike. Those are Friday, 540. Okay. We'll start with 10 of those. Okay. Not the greatest fill. 546. That's fine.
Okay, here comes 218 target now on Boeing.
If you like BE, Scott, keep an eye on CCJ today too.
Okay, CCJ, I'll put that up right now.
Yeah. So they're going to be the ones taking part in some of the reopening of the nuclear facilities that are getting a lot of business. So
here comes my Generac, and I'm going to start to short this here over 175.
BE looks good here on the pop. Let's go for it.
I
At
missed it.
126.
I missed it. Come on.
Let's see if maybe we get, okay, I'm moving it down. 125.84. BE. Post that. STX looking like it's about to break out. CCJ, let's I already own this CCJ in my portfolio, but might trade it today. Why not? Let's see, 106.50. Let's do it. We're in BE now, guys. Let's see if we can get a pop here. STX looks awesome for a breakout right here at 254. I won't trade it, but let's keep it on it.
Come on, Boeing. CNC getting dumped on here too. That was another stock I was looking at getting into. and may just do that under 35 here. We'll see. Got some opportunities here. I did miss BE. I was getting a little greedy there, like it was going to come down further. 218 Boeing target.
Hey, why? Good morning. Yeah, good to see you. All right, BE, we should get a lift here. I'm gonna go add half share size here. I like it. I like this rejection on Tesla. If we roll over here, again, we're using options on Tesla just because I don't mind getting out of the way, losing a couple $100 versus owning the shares here. Nvidia looks like a breakout's coming too. We're just over half share size BE. Sorry.
Remember, we did talk about TER this morning. Teradyne here, really good earnings there, 85 cents versus 79, and then 769 million versus 744. So TER looks like an opportunity here to go long. I'm just not sure exactly where. But I think what I'll do is I'll take it over 166 here, 166 TER. Posted before at 170, 166 TER.
I'm going to add the BE here.
And I can always add to the trade. Either that or this Generac trade. Really poor numbers.
There goes the breakdown STX space. AMD on the move. STX, unbelievable. Anybody take STX, by the way? Because that thing, right, we're talking about a breakout. There it goes now. Up 5 points from when I was talking about it.
Let's go, Boeing. Get in the game. BE looking great. Really upsets me there.
Not too late. Come join the party. I'm actually going to add over the VWAP. So over
I'm going to take the Generac trade here. GNRC short. This is the one I was eyeing all morning with really bad earnings, and the stock is popping now. So I'm going to get into it here. If we get over 176, 77, I'm going to try it here. I'm going to try a limit order shorting at 177.20.
I'll join that.
Oh, we're going to get a little bit more here.
177.20. Let's go.
No, we're going to get a little bit more, I think.
Yeah, 178, even better. I'm moving up. Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait for it. I may not get it. Okay, now I'm going to put it there. We're in at 178 if it comes back down. Ooh, it's at not in the trade.
I'm filled. And I'm going to short some more here, 180. Come on, baby, go. That'd be great.
Okay, now I'm moving up to 180 then. I'm chasing a short. Guys, look at BE pop now. I'm going to add to BE. Full share size, guys. Big bang. There it is. Let's see that thing rip. 180. Come on. Did it miss my fill?
Yeah, it did. Because I was in there
BE.
too.
Heck yeah, man. Let's go. Come on. Not too late, Scott. Come join the party.
Nah, I'm going to let it go. Good for you. Good pop here, BE.
Yeah. I'm going to wait for the session highs to break out, and then let's see if we go visit 135, 136. That would be cool. A huge trade for me. The nice ad over the 200 EMA there, moving up my dollar cost, but it's all right. Oh man, GNRC, dude, I missed the 180. Oh, look at that move. But you got in, right? 179-ish?
Yes, 179.40.
I chickened out.
We might be able to pound this some more here coming up, though.
Yeah, I mean, toilet maybe for that. Still have my put options here on Tesla. I'm more than happy to add to them. And then, of course, my Q put options. BE, guys, I might take a partial here just to bank some profits. We'll wait. I like that it's getting a little bit spready and pushing that bid a little higher. So let's see if we can get that breakout over to session highs and start to look like STX. CCJ still in the trade. We're down a point, but that's okay. Look at STX, man. Holy moly. Hopefully some of you guys got some of that.
Take a look at STX here. Wow.
What a move.
What is
What
is
a
that
move.
is that all-time stuff right there? Yeah,
I
all-time
think
high.
no, it's 264.83 all time, but still, like it's close. Awesome earnings call and great forward guidance, some partnerships, etc. But nice move on Seagate. Not to mention they're thinning out some of their workforce.
218, let's call it 217.50 or so on Boeing, and Generac here looking really, really nice. You know what? It's just a little bit of greed here on the. Oh shoot! What am I doing here? That's not right. Okay, there we go. Just a little bit of greed on this trade, but I was going to load up there and I couldn't push the button quick enough over that 180 because I was trying to use a limit order to kind of finagle it, work the trade, so to speak. So coulda, woulda, shoulda, right? There's your BE. Man,
I'm still waiting. I want to see session high.
I could have nailed that thing. Coulda, woulda, shoulda on that. Damn it.
Got a losing position right now in Tesla with these options. It's all right, though. I'll be patient. And then the Qs, again, I'm more than happy to build on this. So I don't mind if it, moves a little higher and I'm taking a little drawdown. But right now, guys, this BE position, Scott, I'm not trying to rub it in, man. I promise. But
no, hey, listen, man. It was on my list this morning. I called it long this morning over 125. I posted it. So everybody's aware of my thoughts on it, but just didn't grab them to go along. So
GNRC, man, I chickened out. I kept chasing it up, tried to get to 180, and then by the time I moved my limit order to 180, it dropped 2 points. So yeah. GNRC, that does look pretty good. It breaks that VWAP. It's bye-bye. All right, Tesla looking good still. Jeff, you're in at 124, man? Wow, very nice.
Good for you, Jeff. Hopefully you got 1,000 shares.
I'm still waiting for CCJ to pop. I had an initial pop, found some sellers, so let's see if those sellers want to continue the pressure or if that was a buyer stepping in to check who's interested or not. Guys, BE breakout, let's go. 134. Vominos. No partial yet, guys. No partial. We're full share size on this thing. So this is exactly what I want to see. Let's see how high we go on BE.
Ring a register.
I do like this GNRC now. I wish I got in when you did. But, I may join you on the short side here.
Yep. I'm going to cover some here at the break of 174 on GNRC.
No. That's where it's going to start to dump. Shoot. CCJ, not loving this, guys. Need to see a bounce here ASAP. Again, it's not a big losing position for me at the moment, but it's all right. Guys, getting ready to take a partial on BE here as we approach here. Pre-market highs. I want to see one more candle to see if we test that breakout. Guys, we're up massive on this trade. From initial position, I'm up 10 points.
I love it.
Okay, taking partial here, guys. BE, huge trade. CCJ, bye-bye. I'm going to dump that. Q's getting a little expensive here. It's all right. We're down like $200. Wow, BE. Wow. Let the runners dance, baby.
Yeah. Just let them go.
Now the profit's banked. Let's now I'm like nervous to give anything back, man.
Yeah, as you
Huge
should
day
be.
for me. Yeah, huge
Yeah,
day. Well,
that's great.
part of it was Nvidia carryover from yesterday.
Yep.
That put a nice stack of cash in the wallet this morning, and then this BE trade. I'm waiting to get this GNRC. I want to see if there's another op to get in here at like 178.5 or so. You fail there. Done with CCJ, unfortunately, guys. I still think it's gonna pop. I just don't have the patience to wait around for it. I think coin is maybe taking a nosedive today. Maybe we'll see. Let's get in there. I'll start nibbling here. Just a moment here.
Okay, I'm coming out of the Boeing trade. Why? Those of you that are with me on Boeing, I'm going to partial out right here at the 217.30 area, 217.40, 217.30, 217.30, 20. I'm out. Okay. Came out 3/4 of the trade on Boeing. And now we will wait and see on GNRC. I'm with DBG on this. If I get below 174, I'll take it as a cover point. If we do move to the upside, that 180, 184 area, I will add to the trade or put some more on.
I'm waiting coin for the setup on the downside here.
Wow, look at BE.
Yeah, I'm actually going to take a tiny bit more off of BE here, just a little bit. We'll leave some runners, but still, this is exactly what I want to see in coin. I want to see it bounce up to like this 352 to maybe even 353 area, then fail, and I'm going to nail this thing to the downside. Tesla getting a nice bounce. Unfortunately, not good for my put options here. No bueno. Oh, that sucks. Come on, man. One of these days, I'm going to nail this to the downside. And, I'm losing a couple bucks here, but I'm going to nail this Tesla trade to the downside at some point. It'll make up for any of these little losses. All right, you know what, Scott? I'm gonna start nibbling GNRC here. Let's see what I can do a market order on.
The only reason I didn't do a market order because the spread was a little bit big when we were up there.
It's $1.50 right now.
Yep.
Okay, I'm putting in at 175.40. Let's see if I can get filled. Let's start with like 200 shares.
Are you shorting it?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I think the bid is 175.5. That's what I'm seeing.
I see 174.87 right now, bigger position than mine, but again, I'm starting small share size, so we'll see what happens.
Well, let's see. I hope it rolls over here.
Volume's freezing up here. All right, I'm going to switch it to a market order here. Coin looks good. Good. Let's get up to 353 and start to fail here. That'd be nice. Okay. Market filled GNRC. Baby size. I really want to go like 500 shares on this thing. We started with 30 though. Q's moving higher now. All time. GNRC, what are you doing? Yeah, Jeff, at this point, I'm going to I'll probably put like a 5-point trail on this thing for the last bit. Tesla's still looking okay. I mean, I'm red on the trade at the moment, but I'm more than happy to add. We break Tell you what, we break the view up, I'll probably add more.
No partial yet on GNRC. The TER trade, those of you that are in TER, I should have probably come out towards that 170. I'm going to hold on to the break of 170Y, and then I'll add to the trade here, TER. I'm out all shares Boeing right now. Out all shares Boeing, TER, GNRC short, TER long.
Nice, Jeff. Cool. That's probably the better option, to be honest with you, Jeff. But we nailed this trade, so I'm letting it get some wiggle room. Do I really want to get filled at 131? No. But I mean, at this point, you can't lose on the trade, right? A nice place to be.
That's right.
I think coin's about to get ripped. I'm just trying to be, can I get a better view out 353.5 or so? I don't know. NVIDIA breaking out now, 212 guys. Unfortunately, we only have two more of those call options from the 10 we left to run from yesterday, but that's okay. Pending home sales are flat. News in just now. Okay, 351 coin. Let's go for it. There we go. Thank you. Coin under 351. Perfect. Yes. Yes. We break the session lows. I'm going to load this thing. In fact, let me add a few more here. Yes. Coin. Nice. And Tesla hurting me now. Oh, that sucks.
Okay, traders,
Nice
here
coin.
comes a TER add. Here comes a TER add at 170.
Let's hit it again. I'm going to add more to coin. There we go. Still hanging on to these Tesla put options, unfortunately. It's a painful red now, like $1,000. I'm waiting for coin to break the session lows to add even more. Come on. There we go. Yep. Yes. Big seller, hit the tape, man. Come on, what are you doing? Come on. Oh, Tesla. That's not good. All right, guys. Coin can hurt me here. I'm going to add in just a second. That'll put us just shy of full share size on coin here. GNRC should break here, Scott. Good luck. Should snap at 174 and go for it. Okay, guys, coin, boom, full share size. Let's see if this thing could plummet. GNRC, I'm not even going to add, Scott. I just put a ton of money into coin, so I'm going to wait there.
Okay. Traders, I'm out all shares now on TER. Did not break the 170. I'm going to take the profit there, and I'm going to ride the GNRC trade down now. We're looking at now under 173. This is going to be a huge trade for me right here. Watch it break 173 now.
Nice. GNRC, wow. Let it go, man. Let it go. It's good. It's gone. This thing should start printing 170 here in a second. One big stripe. Watching the cues here, guys. I'm gonna add to my put options. We'll get up to 20. Guys, I think we're gonna start to see the rollover here in a moment. Guys, coin though is my next. Let's see if we can make the same kind of dough we did on BE, but to the downside on coin here.
Come on.
I just want to see one massive stripe. Looks a little something like this. Target's going to be like 346 to 345 area on coin. BE, go baby, go. Watch the cues here. Watching the SPY. Let me pull up volume on this thing. What's going on here? I'm definitely going to have to come back later this afternoon, though, Scott, because 2 o'clock, fireworks.
Yes. Yep.
With
too slow as everybody calls them that.
Watch the cues, guys. Let's stack these here in a minute. Again, these are for my expiration is for tomorrow. So as much as I wanted it to be Friday, the premium was a little too heavy. So we're at the 635 strike for tomorrow. STX is on a tear right now. Up at the all-time high. Coming up, guys. Why didn't I take that trade, Scott?
I don't know, right?
264.83 all-time high on STX, guys. And look at it go. Man, I was watching it right here like, oh, maybe it's going to pull back to here. That was at 244. I'm not complaining, though, because BE is about to crack 140. Let's go. Tell you what, I'm going to early add to Tesla. I don't like adding to losing options trades because that gets really expensive. But this is either we roll over here. If we take out the session high on Tesla, I dump this position. I'll eat the loss. Bummer. I do think we're going to crack here. BE, guys, I'm actually going to expand. Yeah. Let's make it 7 points on a trail from here. Worst case, I close at 132. So we'll set it and forget it. Nice. Tesla, let's see what you're doing here. Yeah. Coin. Come on, baby. I need it to crack so I can roll some money to GNRC.
There you go. GNRC, that little fake spike down there. I should have taken the profits there, but didn't. You got in my ear, and I was thinking maybe 170.
Oh.
I think we still see the 170 area. You got very little volume in this stock.
Yeah, we just got the break on coin though, so that's good. May end up doing the plan after all. 345 is going to be probably my first target. Like 346 to 345. That's a nice print for me. We've been kind of adding on the way down here, so let's see if we can get a nice move here. I mean, 341 would be incredible, but I'm not going to get greedy. No partial yet, coin. NVIDIA rolling over just a little bit. Let it grow. Let it grow.
Yeah.
Okay. Coin Stop holding on to 348 and collapse, would you? Tesla looking okay. Watch the cues, guys. Keep an eye on the cues. We're approaching session lows. Now, that's not saying much because keep in mind we're up, 0.5% on the cues. But this is the hedge I was looking to get ahead of. So like Tesla bouncing here off the VWAP, I don't mind, but we start cracking the close here at 460.5. Maybe we start to see the low 450s,
Yeah.
which would be huge for my options.
Well, small wins on BA and TER, and hopefully GNRC rolls over here. We'll see.
What's GNRC doing now?
Popping.
Uh-oh. Watch the cues, guys. Maybe we sell till Jerome Powell. You and I, Scott, you want to do a $5 wager between you and me? Do we sell off? Do we sell off on the way to Jerome Powell, or do we move higher on the way to Jerome Powell?
I from now until Jerome Powell, we're going to be flat. And then when Jerome Powell speaks, and you assume they're going to cut a half. Is that what you're thinking, or a quarter?
No, they'll cut a quarter.
So if they cut a quarter, I just think it's baked in. I don't think anybody cares, So I think we do nothing but maybe just go up from it. I don't think we're going to see that sell off. I just don't think that there's enough negative in the market to do that. Could be wrong, but we'll see.
So we'll say flat is what, right here in this range, 636, call it?
Yeah, I would say so.
On the cues?
I say we stay flat until then.
All right, so $5 wager, if you're open to it. We stick at 636. I'll give you a 1.5 above it. All right, so we got 637.5. I think we sell off until Jerome Powell. Like literally maybe the next 15 minutes. We'll probably just waffle
work for
around.
our short and GNRC.
Yeah, what is happening with that? Why is it turning around now?
I don't know.
People may be getting optimistic. Unfortunately, hearts go
lower
out
volume.
Lower
volume. They could make this thing dance with just some few thousand shares.
Yeah, but I don't think what people realize is like Generac doesn't really. Let me see if they're not maybe using this as a publicity stunt, unfortunately, but. There's a correlation to that price or that stock and hurricanes. So I think maybe there's some optimism, unfortunately, with what's happening in Jamaica. Hearts go out to folks that are impacted in Jamaica. Just a gnarly hurricane ripping through there. But they're not even on the balance sheet as a company that's purchasing, or country rather, that's purchasing. So interesting. If we go any higher, I might dump it. But I'm keeping an eye on the cues and the SPY right now. We're starting to roll over just a little bit. Anybody in the coin short, by the way? Because I'm getting a little nervous on this 348 print. I don't want to see it bounce like $5. I want to see it go down $5. We talked a little bit about the VIX this morning. Here's that push to 17 now. Typically, not always, but the higher the VIX goes, the lower stocks move. That said, but I think it's worth noting, this has been pretty stable, more or less. But meanwhile, like markets were moving higher, yet volatility index was moving higher as well. I think because, frankly, it was heavily skewed. This doesn't always mean just because we move higher that markets go lower. it means that there were way more buyers than there were sellers, and there's more put options being put on. So the higher you see this go, usually there's a correlation between that and people protecting their funds. So kind of easy indicator. Not exactly like you can do the VVIX, so the volatility of the volatility index, and get an idea of that. But kind of interesting to watch. Sometimes people are like, "Oh yeah, higher the VIX goes, the lower the stock market goes." Like, no, not necessarily. But it's a good kind of an indicator for what are hedge funds doing, basically. Anyway. Don't do it, coin. Don't do it. BE finally hit 140 bucks. That's cool.
I'll add anything under 180 here on the GNRC. I'm going to build a position here on it. I'll just, you could say add to a loser, but I'm going to build a short position here with the trade.
What's going on there? I don't see any like updated news other than the
It's
fact
just,
that
it's just very low volume, getting it pushed around. Look at it go now.
Oh man, yikes! I mean, I've got a baby position and it sucks right now. Come on, man. I mean, Coinbase does report this week, so a little bit dangerous in my position here to the downside. I haven't taken a partial yet, so hopefully I don't end up kicking myself on that. But today, Microsoft, Meta, Alphabet, Chipotle, Carvana, ServiceNow, Starbucks, all reporting after the bell. And then before the open tomorrow, Eli Lilly, Merck, Comcast, Enterprise Products, Roblox. I think our buddy Seth was looking at Roblox yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. I got to close out my GNRC, man. Wow.
I'm going to add here. If we get to the 188, I will add to the trade here.
Thursday after the close, Amazon, Apple, Coinbase, Reddit, MicroStrategy, and Riot reporting. You know what, Scott? Here's what I'm going to do. GNRC. For the 31st, 2 days. Oh my God, they're so spready. I was gonna try to load up a massive options position, but this spread on it for a $180 strike is 80 cents is the bid and $4.80 is the ask.
Oh my gosh!
So $4 pre for 6 points out of the money.
Yeah, it's because you got no volume in the stock at all, right?
Yeah. Wow, BE now 141 and a half. Yeah, Jeff. Yeah. So small loser for me in GNRC, and Tesla is hurting a little bit, but I'm still waiting for the cues to see if we break to the downside, along with Tesla. And then coin is just waffling around. We're still looking good, guys. BE's at 143 now. Oh my gosh. If only I held my original position in BE, that would have been awesome.
Yeah, look at it skyrocket, man.
No, I'm talking about like when I bought it at $3.
Oh, wow.
We were with Mega Bank, but yeah, I doubled my money on it. I thought I was a rock star.
Genius, yeah.
Yeah. You can see, I mean, Jeff, you could always add, right? I mean, right now we're breaking out at all-time highs. It's blue sky territory. So how high did we go? I don't know. And that's a big reason too, like STX. I don't know if it's going to happen today, but it's so close. 264.83. When I was looking at 245, I'm like, oh man, if we could get to 250, that'd be incredible, right? Now that we're up at 261, like there's somebody out there, I can almost assure you, that wants to see what happens at 265 on this particular move. The problem is you got people that are going to want to take profit there. So is it possible? Yes. But I think we see a pullback on STX and then potentially move higher. And the only reason I say this is look at any big move, like look at NVIDIA yesterday, where we had a big front-loaded push and then we moved lower. I think you guys remember, started getting some call options around here. And then I added a few right before I stepped out for the day. And then literally was just enjoying my day only to find out that NVIDIA went over $200, which is kind of cool. And yeah, we made some money yesterday after a red day because we took in a couple losing trades. And again, sometimes it just takes one trade, guys. So we took like a couple at bats, missed. And then today, BE, huge trade. Coin could be a huge trade if we, break to the downside. And then Tesla, these expire Friday on these options. So I'm not really excited to see being down over $1,000. But again, if we get above here, I'm not, session highs will eat the loss. But that's good. All right, I'm going to make it a round number here for BE, taking some off here. I'm going to match your volume there, Jeff. We're down to 50 shares up here. Look at OKLO. What's going on over there?
Is it moving today?
Oh, yeah. Popping over 141 now.
Wow.
Random push. It wasn't even like a breakout formation or anything. It just caught a bid and it's moving. Guys, Tesla finally. Yes.
Yeah, still short. Still short. Why? Still short on GNRC. Yep.
That's the move I want to see initiate to kick off the downside move for Tesla, guys. Let's see if we get the push. We're still red on the trade with these put options, but still, I really want to see it snap 450, and that'd be awesome if it does. Coin, I think we're seeing I'm looking at the tape and I see a seller step in and out. I don't know what he's doing.
Okay, I'm adding to the trade here. I've got the 189. I don't know if I'll get filled here. I'm going to probably move it down here to get 188.40. I'm going to load the boat short here on GNRC, adding to the trade that I already have. So we'll see if we get filled here. I don't know if we will. 188.40 limit order.
Looking at FI. What's FI? Whoa. Whoa. I wasn't even watching that one today, Mark, but what a sucky earnings. You miss 426 million and you miss on EPS. It dumped 50 points. Whoa. I wouldn't touch that. Good call out though. Yeah, wow. That's horrible. You looking at scanners, Mark? Let me pull it up too. Here's another one. LRN. Same. What is FI? Mark, if we can grow this community the way we want to, that is the plan, though. I do want to get a terminal, and then obviously we get to reap the benefit as a community a little bit. I'm thinking about just doing it myself, but it's 20. It's a little more than 25, but it's about 25K a year.
Okay, I've just been filled here on GNRC. I'm all in. So that'll bring my average price up to that 187, 186.80. So now we wait and see. If we can roll this over, it's going to be a big day. If not, it'll be a big losing day. So
BE rolling over now. I think I'm going to take out the rest of my BE right here. All out BE. Awesome trade. See if we get Tesla and coin to snap now. Strong push and pullback on Amazon today. Yikes.
I think probably 194 will be my stop on GNRC.
Here comes coin. You need to stop trying to hang on to 348. Come on. Tesla bouncing off the close.
Yeah, I'm going to hold on here for just a little bit longer on GNRC.
What is going on there?
Nice pop. Very low volume. You see the volume, though? I mean, that's what's got me intrigued to the stock, really.
Yikes.
Yep. Take a look at the daily here. What is this here? 196. That's what's going to have to be my stop now.
I don't see any news or anything on it.
Yeah, the news this morning was that they had poor earnings coming in, and Oh, let me see right here. Hold on. Yeah, I'm letting it go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could restate that, but they have dropped 9%, weaker than expected earnings for the third quarter, $1.83 a share, and 1.1 billion versus 219 expected and 1.19 billion. So really poor. I mean, you're just probably getting people buying into the move. I think overall it's going to be a winning trade if we can hold on to it here. I'm not too sure I can, but like I said, either a big winner or a big loser. I would imagine today it's going to finish in the 170s, 180s probably today. We'll see.
Still waiting for the break on coin. I mean, it's hitting this anchored view up here, so I want to see it snap that. If it can, great. Really don't want it to bounce here. If we do, that's going to be terrible for my position here. One of the stocks I'll be watching as Jerome Powell speaks is IWM. I think Mark, is it Mark or Jeff? Get you guys confused. I want to keep an eye on that IWM pretty closely. Also, XLE. XLE. In fact, we just got some crudes moving higher here after some news here. Oil inventory information's out. Got XLE move now. I wonder if I can, you know what, I'll do that. I'll swing that 88. I won't even post that. That'll just be put 200 shares to work on that and just hold it in case we rotate into energy. We could rotate into, who knows, pharmaceuticals, financial services, retail. I don't know, but energy's been beaten down pretty good, so maybe we'll see some rotation there, and I'll hold that for, I don't know, a month maybe, unless we break, call it $85, $84, $84.
Yeah, I mean, you can't ask the question why because the stock has got its mind of its own, right? But it shouldn't, be up like this with poor earnings. So I don't know what exactly the reason is, but I do know that it's not justified based on any type of earning or based on any type of news.
This feels like a Reddit move, or maybe people are getting optimistic that like they're going to send a bunch to Jamaica after the hurricane out there.
Right.
But again, they're not big on the line item unless someone's buying a bunch and shipping them there. That could be something. I know there's maybe there's talk of like using Generac for backup power for data centers, but that's what Bloom Energy's for.
Yeah.
Bloom Energy actually does that right now for data centers. But I don't know if that's entirely accurate to think that a generator like GNRC can use that. I mean, heck, they use them for like bit mining for mobile sites, but it's not even, they don't generate enough power. Perfect for a house. Obviously, they have big commercial versions for buildings, but I don't know if it'll have the output needed for a data center. Unless you do like Elon and you should buy like 50 of the trucks with just stacked generators on them, and you just daisy chain them together to make all that power go to a data center. Leave it to Elon. Come up with a creative way. Nice, Jeff. Very nice. Well, Scott, I really hope, man, you get that rollover. I hate to see that. You know.
Yeah, I do too. But at the same time, I feel comfortable with my position here, and hopefully, as it goes up quickly, it comes down just as quick here. So we'll see. Nothing's in stone here, but we break 190. We should see. I mean, I'm thinking 180. On the way down, but you never know. But a little against my character to add to a losing trade. But at the same time, it's that confidence in just having a good feeling that you're going to get what you want and staying behind your putting the money where your mouth is, so to speak, right? So
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna step away here for a bit, Scott. I'll be back at
okay,
2 for sure.
yep.
Good luck on the positions. I'm gonna keep my short on coin. I'm looking for a 345 print ish, and then with Tesla, I've got these put options. I've got 20 of them now. They're in the red at the moment, but maybe we get that break under 460 and start peaking the mid 450s, which would be awesome. But good luck, traders. I'll be back around 2 o'clock to see what Jerome Powell has to say. We'll see you soon. Thanks, Scott.
PPG, yep. Bye bye. Boeing off the bottom now too. Very, very nice move. Okay, just be patient here. Yeah, I think 200 will probably be the max here, right? Well, I'll tell you what, nothing but green candles. Yeah, Mark, nothing but green candles on the way up. So you're going to have some correction, some pullback, either before it starts to run higher or it actually rolls over. So we'll stay tuned here. Yep, yep. We'll see. We'll see. It's going to be a game of waiting at this point in time. Yeah, I think the key would be two levels, 195 and 190. I'll tell you, TER over 168 also looks good. Yeah, Boeing, nice pop there. Yeah, I assume we'll be fairly flat here going into the Fed meeting at 2. Yeah, and the reason that you're not seeing it move with, any type of strength is just look at the low volume. I mean, the stock has not traded much at all today, and even on the way up, you see, a little spike, but mostly just small share size that's manipulating the stock. So it's like a 2 point spread now, also on the Generac trade, GNRC. Yeah, I think we're going to get super slow right now. So I'm not going to take this TER trade. I'm just going to stick with the short GNRC and probably call it a morning here. Yeah, it's got to break 195. That's the key. That is the key. Watch the 195 here. If it drops, that's a good sign. There we go. And then next stop will be the 190, and then you'll probably see 185, 180, something like that. If it sheds quickly. Well, let's hope it takes a big dive here now. Why? Again, just watch the 190. 190 is really important. And then after that round number, then, you know, bottom's the limit here going forward. Okay, about a point to go to reach that 190. And 190 is what yesterday's close. So you get through that. Now you should start to see some big dropping here on the stock. Should see sub 185 now. See what the low of this candle is right here. 187.70. Not too far away from breaking that down. Rocket Lab. Wow, nice. Yeah. Watch the 187.70, see if that breaks, then maybe a leg down.
Just gotta had a minute. Can you hear
I can hear you perfect. Yep.
me? What'd you do to the markets, man?
Well, I'm really not concerned about the markets. I'm just concerned about one little stock here.
GNRC.
Yeah, we're starting to make a comeback here now.
Nice.
And again, like I told the team, 187.70 and then 185 and then that VWAP line, and then that's where I'll probably get out and just call it a day here. You holding on to anything right now?
Yeah, I just have the same positions before. I've got my put options on the Qs, which look like they're moving. We've got the put options on Tesla, which were green now on those, which is nice. And then coin kind of waffling around. I may end up just trimming up or taking a partial. I do like the fact that the Qs are aiming lower a little bit right now. Again, worth noting, we are at all-time highs. We are in a bull market, so make no mistake, by having short positions, it is a little more risky, especially on names in the Qs that are reporting, like coin, etc. But I'm using that as a hedge, so that's kind of what I have open at the moment. I know you're in GNRC pretty heavy, and it looks like you're getting that pullback you've been waiting for. So I'm super happy to hear it and see that.
Need to be under say 185 or so. If we can accelerate, get to 185 and then accelerate downward, that would be tremendous. So we'll see. Just waiting on it.
IWM pushing higher above 250. Again, the one I'm watching will say big time. Into Jerome Powell. I'd say IWM, KRE, XLE. And then I'm really curious what's happening with OKLO. I mean, just a really volatile mover just in general, but it pulled back to 137 or so, 138, and it's back up to 142 now. So just a really vicious mover today on OKLO. Actually, the big reason I came back though, Scott, is I saw GNRC pulling back, and I'm like, I hope Scott's still in that thing, man.
Yep. Well, we broke the 188 now. Now you got 185 in front of you, and then hopefully accelerate to the downside.
You have a target on that?
I
break the
don't.
low of session.
Yeah, lowest session. Not the lowest session, but I mean certainly under the 185 mark would be where I would probably start covering some.
I hope that thing just falls apart right now for you.
Oh my goodness, it would be music to my ears.
It wouldn't be cue the disclaimer, it would be cue the guitar.
Exactly. Like a rock star.
Well, maybe me stepping away was the good luck charm. So
Right.
I'll do the same. I'll be back at 2. Are you going to be back or no?
I've got an appointment right at 2 o'clock today, actually, so I'm not going to be back. But we'll see what happens today. I mean, again, it could set up the week, so to speak. But I just don't think there's much there. I mean, is it really going? Are you doing anything different at a quarter point? I mean, are you buying a house? What is it here? Here comes 185 now. I mean, I just don't know if it's going to be that big a deal. If it's going to be an impetus to sell off, I doubt it. But been wrong
You're
before.
You're going to get it, man. Come on. I'm rooting for that thing. Tank, toilet. Go see what 172 looks like.
That would be a huge day.
Yeah. coin is a little disappointing right now, but the Qs right now are still kind of rolling over. Worth noting, obviously, Trump traveling all over Asia right now. Any one of those meetings could just, terrify these markets, we'll say. So obviously, I have that hedge in place, and the hedge is on the Qs. We are nice and green right now on those Q put options. That could change at any moment if we just see a big green stripe. So I'm not looking to be right. I'm just looking to hedge on some of these movements. And it is risky. It is important to have your stops. Or in the event like our buddy Scott today, just conviction in the trade. Okay with the drawdown, but now you're green on this trade now, aren't you?
Yeah,
You're close to it.
I was 187.80 or whatever, 187.70 is my average. Again, 185 is when it starts to matter, traders.
I want to see Tesla break 45625. Target on it's going to be 442.50. We've been talking about that level for a very, very, very long time. I really don't want to see 45625 hold to level I have marked off. So we're getting close to that session low, but I will probably be taking a partial in and around 450, maybe 446. And if we get down to 442.5, mission accomplished. We should, bank that trade. But I don't know if that happens today. I don't know if we're too far away, but feeling okay right now in the position. And then coin, kind of bummed I didn't take a partial, to be honest, but we'll wait. Keep it on the IWM. In the meantime, I'll definitely be back. Let's call it. I think he talks at the news comes out at 2, and I think he talks at 2:30, if I'm not mistaken. Let me look. Yeah, the FOMC press conference 2:30. So I'm gonna shoot for at a minimum 2:30. I'll see if I can be here at 2. But guys, here's the break on Tesla. Anybody in this Tesla short, by the way?
Come on, 185. You can do this.
And the Qs. Look at this thing go. Look at Tesla go now, guys. Come on now.
What a great trade, this guy. DVG, what an incredible guy. Very nice guy, actually.
Michael P's in the house. He's short Tesla. Good. Yeah, let's see if we snap that 45625. I haven't taken any partial. I got 20 put options right now. Tesla. But I am full share size on coin, and this is starting. I'm not gonna say it's hurting, but it just a little concerning, we'll say. I'm gonna add to the Q put options here in a minute too. Actually, let's do it right now. 435 strike. So I'm moving my dollar cost up, which I don't always love doing, but move that to 30 contracts here on the Qs. Risky business a little bit. And coin, I am not liking this move. What are you doing? Watch the break on the Qs here. We're at session lows. Also at pre-market lows, I would say, like where we found some buyers. So let's see what happens. Maybe we snap down to that close at 432.92 on the Qs. Hey, Michael, let's see if we get that snap through 456, yeah? Coin, what are you doing? Don't do that to me, man. I'm making money on Tesla and the Qs, but I'm losing money on coin right now. No. Need to see a rejection right now. If coin goes any higher, I'm going to be hurting. You know what, Scott? I'm watching a GNRC trade. 184.30 is right where the 200 EMA is sitting, just above your VWAP.
Mm-hmm.
So you get a snap below there, 181 maybe to the VWAP. Oh, coin. Come on, dude. I'm barely hanging on the coin. I'll probably just dump it and take a loss on there in a moment, but I'm trying to be patient. It just got over the 200 EMA, which is where that big pop just happened. So I think that's maybe some buying pressure, some HFT stepping in, high frequency trading. But I want to see if we push lower on that level or if it's a legitimate, push to the upside here. Okay. I got to go now. 2:00. I'll try to be back at the latest 2:30. So we'll see you guys then. Good luck, traders. Good luck, Scott.
Yep. Thank you.
We'll chat soon.
Yep. Okay, traders, I'm going to call it quits here as well. No partial yet. Why? I'm still waiting for it to sink. 185 is my target here and below, so I'm going to hold on to it here for a while. I'll try to pop back as soon as I cover it and let you all know. Okay, so good morning session. Could be a lot better here. We got to get this GNRC done, but I'll report back here in a little bit. Everybody take care. Thank you, Clifton, DVG, the rest of the team, Michael Y. God bless you all. Godspeed, and we'll see you in just a little while.
right, y'all. Everybody's doing all right this afternoon. Still listening in, but I got what I wanted out of my trades for Tesla and Coin and the Qs as well. I still have small options left on the Qs. We trimmed up on Coin. Target was 345.50. I moved it up to 345.80, and we got filled on almost the whole thing. Still in the XLE swing, looking fine. Let's talk a little bit about what he's mentioning. So quarter point cut, and it looks like he's chatting a little bit about job creation, etc. So I'd be cautious here when he's done speaking. We're seeing a nice little buy the dip here occur. I think maybe a little bit of overreaction. That said, QT is going to end December 1st. So that's also worth noting. Let's see what else he's talking about here. Labor market is looking better indicator than spending. It's more of a downbeat rating. There's a sense from some, let's pause. So I do think December we're probably not going to get that rate cut. So we'll see. As of right now, that quarter point, how much of it's baked, I don't know. But we got our trade filled, which is nice. That said, let's keep an eye on AMD. Still proven to be incredibly strong. IWM fell off a cliff. I was trying to watch that. And Bitcoin sold off quite a bit initially. So that's what kind of scares me a little bit, is how fast Bitcoin sold off. Let's keep an eye on that. I'm watching the close on the SPY, 687.06. Let's see what we do there. Looks like maybe people were caught off guard a little bit in the initial sell. Let's look at who reports tonight. Let's not forget that. Meta, Microsoft, Google, Chipotle, or Alphabet, I should say. Chipotle, Carvana, ServiceNow, and Starbucks, as well as Mercado Libre, MELI, Argentina's big marketplace. Then tomorrow morning, we have Eli Lilly, Merck, Enterprise Products, Roblox. After the close tomorrow, Amazon, Apple, Coinbase, Reddit, Western Digital, MicroStrategy, Riot, and Cloudflare reporting Thursday after the close. So let's watch those into the close. I'll be here tomorrow at the open. Until then, hopefully you guys had a good trading session today. I know GNRC, I hope Scott's still in that thing because it's aiming lower now. And I'll keep an eye on IWM. Probably be my next possible swing trade. I'm going to wait for Jerome Powell to finish speaking and then maybe take a position. So we'll see you guys tomorrow at the open. Until then, cheers. God bless.